What follows light and shadow is silence. That silence breaks. I am summoning you as a new age begins.
Holy
I see
shit!
sentient life turn to each other.
Holy
They
shit!
remember how to look to the stars. They remember
Yo.
curiosity.
Yo, look at this shit.
They remember how to thrive. But they have forgotten.
Hey, yo.
They forgot we were here long before the traveler.
Yo.
They forgot that they need us. But they are fated to remember. I will remind them. I'm sure you will. But not through me. Find someone else.
Orin! Orin! Let's fucking go, Orin! Let's fucking go!
My will is my own.
Destiny 2. The Edge of Fate. Oh my lord. Let's go! Let's go! It's so peak! I'm at 30 frames. Alright, I shouldn't be. Huh?
I think it's safe to say this is what's disrupting our beacons.
Ikora, what happened to your voice? What the fuck?
I've seen primitive trains like this in old ruins. Never liked the look of them. These readings have a bearing. Gravimetric distortions leading out past orbit. Like footprints. Like a trail we're meant to follow. Guardian, I'm sending coordinates your way.
Yes, ma'am.
It appears we have an invitation.
Yes. Before I do that, I'm gonna grab Unstoppable. Ink E, alright. Ah, there's the portal. Dun 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 dun. Yep, that's the one I wanted. That's my new weapon. There we go. Yes, I know how this works. Give me my new gun for my build. Thank you. Unstable core. The fuck is that? Alright, let's see. What do we got in the way of ornament? That's really nice. That's really cool. That's really nice. That's really... Ooh! A callus ornament for Kvostov? Fuck yeah. An icebreaker ornament and the graviton spike ornament? Pretty neat. I'm gonna put on the new rifle, so we're gonna take this off. We're gonna put on... We'll put Perpetualis on for now. That's usually my primary. Third iteration. Nice, nice. We're going for full invis. I will have to do some stat grinding later. That's 18-second dodge is more than enough. Better than it was before. All these stats are better than they were before, so this is fine, especially with Omnioculus. I'm gonna harmonic reload, and I will... Yeah. That. I need my melee cooldown. Melee cooldown boost. Kinetic Siphon. I'm not using a kinetic, so we can go ahead and put on... Oh, I already have on a void. I want... Ashes to assets. And then super font. Alright, now let's redo the drip real quick. such a... What if I run something? I run a hand cannon. I think the auto rifles do. Let's grab a pulse, actually. Grab a pulse rifle. I will bring back my Smite of Murder. Oh wow, they didn't nuke Gambit. I thought they nuked Gambit. Legend. Bum bum ba. Da 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 dun 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 dun. Da 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 da.
Guardian, welcome to Kepler, as the Vanguard Archive calls it. The gravimetric distortions we tracked from the EDZ are tangled in an excess of dark matter. In our records, this planetoid was confirmed to be unoccupied and inert. But these readings indicate a singularity. Something's keeping this planetoid stable and our matter intact, but... Guardian, there's a black hole here on Kepler. This is dangerous. If at any point this singularity destabilizes, it could swallow us and take the entire Sol system with it. We need to find whoever sent our invitation. They need our help.
There it is. There's the drip jet. All right, let's get this bread.
Guardian, I can see you've got Elixni hostiles incoming. I'm picking up what I think is a distress signal. I've been able to isolate a radio signal through the telemetry. It had some primitive decryption on it. Should only take me a moment.
Yo, this thing's so cool. Dude, the music! Oh my god!
Watch your head. I've never seen Elixir move like this. Mind their vertical, Guardian.
Oh, I love this gun. This gun is so much fun. Holy shit. So
Mayday,
fun.
Mayday, mayday. Lodi transmitting. Strange matter detected. Singularity opening near local HI and NHI population.
I can't tell when this Mayday was sent. Whoever made it understands the danger this place is in.
Icon, it looks like we've got a blockade up ahead.
Ooh! Damn! What did they just hit me with? As a scout rifle main, everything about this weapon just brings me joy.
A singularity, a distress call, and now another ancient train. But how do they all connect? More importantly, how can we help? The status of the singularity will worsen with time. We can't do anything about that right this moment. But discovering a locking mechanism this complex and a radio transmission that sounds human means we could be on the precipice of encountering another pocket of civilization. By my triage, the most effective thing we can do right now is find the source of the distress signal. The trail we're following leads past the train, then scatters. We'll need to get through to find who called for help. The mechanism here appears to be missing some pieces. I've tracked materials nearby that closely match the frequency of the device. Find them, Guardian.
Lodi transmitting. Status moonsick. Adrift. Odysseus protocol active.
Odysseus Protocol. We've heard that before. Wait, there's a backlog. Keep moving, Guardian. I'm going to see if these transmissions can give us any more information.
Wah. Why the fuck can't I hear you? Discord? There you are. Hello.
Hello.
Dude, this build is...
I want the scout rifle. I love scout rifles.
mystery nearby. Or the area.
I love it. I just finished the I finished the content downloads, and then it's making me re-download them.
I had to completely I had to do re-validification on Destiny because the game wouldn't start on PC. It was 100 gig update on PC.
Yeah, I'm just doing it on PlayStation currently. I couldn't be bothered to do it on this laptop.
The device does not respond to your molecular structure.
Dark matter spike in your vicinity. Could be one of the gravimetric distortions Drifter was talking about. Guardian, you all right?
Yeah. No.
Whoa. 9.
Yes.
Your vitals stabilized. Must be a fluke.
Well, this sure is new. All your vitals appear to be in order, but your molecules are moving unbelievably fast.
Guardian, this energy pattern is distinct from your expected paracausal signature. It matches the dark matter readings from when we landed. It appears you've managed to somehow fuse with dark matter.
Whee!
I stopped watching your stream and I'm starting to regret that.
Whee! I'm a little bolt of electricity. Look at me jump. Look at me move. Yippee, 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 doopy dee doo.
Oh, but how does it feel to be back at after so long?
Rally flag. Holy shit! It's a servitor!
Here is coming to haunt you. Look at how many you killed.
Fuck off. Oh shit! I did not see all of them there. That was not the greatest place to exit that.
Why send a train to invite us to a black hole? It seems whoever sent our invitation values consistency and catastrophic interference.
About that. I got info, but you're not gonna like it.
Try me.
The gravimetric distortions, the dark matter, the weird train. An invitation? There's only one group of jokers I know who get up to those kinds of theatrics. The Nine.
Well, that certainly is a theory. Although I would expect to have already heard from the emissary if that was the case. I'm going to rerun the telemetry to see if I can find another radio transmission. Get us some answers.
Achieved precarious stabilization, but still request evacuation due to hostile NHI. If we can't close the singularity, we're pulling everyone in with us. Anyone? You out there?
Odd. The timestamp on this transmission doesn't make sense. It comes after the Mayday, but the timestamp says it was recorded many months before.
What's wrong with my
Either someone
wait.
is intentionally trying to scramble these transmissions, or the
Hey, you,
singularity
hit the
is
screen.
causing more problems than we thought.
There we go. There we go. That's boss fight.
It's the same Elixir combatants from earlier. They are persistent. Stay vigilant and don't let them come back again.
Nice fan, bro. Nice fan, bro. However, I have an auto rifle.
I thought I'd recognize those symbols. This is the House of Exile.
Ooh, damn it, that was a scatter grenade.
The last time we encountered these Elixni was on Luna. They're called the Exiles because each of them were exiled from their original house. That's the last of them. We've got what we need. Let's head back to the train and see if we can't get past that blockade.
No more transmissions on the backlog.
Ooh, that's really
Timestamps
nice
are all
looking.
off. Keep heading for the train.
That's
Maybe we
really
can
nice
triangulate
looking.
a location.
What's up, Padre? It's not showing me anyone's in my chat. I have no message. I see no messages in either of my chats. I'm in a Discord voice call with Frost.
I want to join,
But yeah, no,
but I have to wait.
there's no message. I keep an eye on my chat. There's no messages in either of them. Just not showing me chat.
What do you
In which
mean?
case, I'll open it up on my phone.
Yeah, you don't have, you got two screens. You should be able to
One of them is my Streamlabs.
You'll have a YouTube tab open with your, iPhone.
studio. You have your YouTube studio open, have your, so you can see there. And just, that can pop out. You have your YouTube studio.
That's so weird. Why am I not?
So you can-
What the hell? Oh well. Well, now I have a chat.
Oh, there you go. Alright, let's get back at it. How's it going so far?
Good. I'm loving it. This build with this rifle. Woo wee.
The one you got on screen right now?
Oh no, I'm looking at. I love the new Scout rifle. Sublimation looks great. The high impact frame, but I'm talking about third iteration.
Oh, okay.
This thing, it looks good. It feels good. The constant invis. I have 100 weapons, 100s, 80s, 60s. The plus to stat things aren't actually directly to your stat points. They're just like intrinsic to your class. So I still have a minute, and even at 65, even at 89 class, I have an 18-second dodge cooldown.
Nice.
So I don't even need full hundreds.
I'll look into, yeah, because 70 is the old 100. Yeah, so 70 is equal to what? Old 100.
Well, that's a pretty nice looking auto rifle. This is... Let me out!
Yeah, I have about 22 minutes left.
Oh, a chest! Requires more knowledge of an unfamiliar language. Well, fuck you! I thought it was a chest, you bitch! Anyway, I love my new shotgun auto rifle. 5! It is known. You are death. 9. Reach out.
Suppose you're right, Drifter, and we are dealing with the Nine. You have the most experience with them. What did you observe in your interactions?
Rumor has it the Nine are extra-dimensional, caught in the gravity of Sol's heaviest hitters. You know, planets, moons, stuff like that. There are aliens, and there are aliens. And these guys are aliens. They don't live in this dimension, which means they can mess with you.
The Nine can scheme all they like, but until they affect the real world, let's not give them more power than they actually possess.
Ooh, I got the new shotgun. Let's see. Ooh, double enhanced? Hell yeah! That's a really weird looking shotgun. But proximity power and swashbuckler? Hell yeah!
Pretty good.
Ace Rally Banner. Alright, here we go.
Yeah, I expect to go through the story faster than you could.
Past the domain of the voice exile. Chosen. I am Archon Prime, sovereign of this orbit, speaker of the voice invisible.
He's speaking? soon. Jesus, the grenade chunked his health bar.
That elixir wasn't an Archon. I wonder what that was all about.
In the wake of destruction, one exile falls, and 3 more rise.
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon's voice, is coming from another elixir. I'm not sure what's going on.
Exiles, I prophesied the deathless arrival. Creatures cradled and kissed.
Oh, he's in
by
this.
the infinite curse.
That was that was empty health bar.
Deathless? That sounds like you, Guardian, but derogatory.
I don't mind being called deathless. That's cool as shit. Ah, he's invis. There he is. Ah.
Design bids us destroy. Bring death to the deathless. Fulfill the destiny of the House of Exile. Strengthen the singularity and ascend.
That voice is coming from another elixir.
I don't know who's doing the voice acting for that dude, but Jesus Christ, I love it. Ah! Making us fight in that bubble was such a good decision. You really gotta play real fucking... yeah, I think it's weapon tier 2. It has 2 dots. Yep, it is tier 2.
Timestamps are all off.
Yeah, I got a tier 2.
Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
Interesting. Interesting. Alright, alright. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Alright. I see you, Bungie. You ain't fucking around.
Trespass the domain of the once exile, chosen of the Giver. I am Archon Prime, sovereign of this orbit, speaker of the voice invisible.
Interesting.
How did that
elixir
fucker
wasn't
shoot
an
me
Archon.
through the barricade?
No more transmissions on the backlog, and the timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate
That
a
was
location.
actually bullshit. That dude shot me through the fucking barrier. He should not have been able to shoot inwards.
Trespass the domain of the once exile, chosen of the Giver. I am Archon Prime, sovereign of this orbit, speaker of the voice invisible.
Interesting. That Elixni wasn't an Archon. I wonder what that was all about.
In the wake of destruction, one exile falls, and three more rise.
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon's voice, is coming from another Elixni. I'm not sure what's going on.
Exiles, I prophesied the deathless arrival. Creatures cradled and kissed by an infinite curse of the great machine.
Deathless? That sounds like you, Guardian, but, derogatory.
Design bids us destroy them. Bring death to the deathless. Fulfill the destiny of the House of Exile. Strengthen the singularity.
Ooh, another tier 2 shotgun.
That voice is coming from another Elixni.
kick his ass.
You know, if I'm gonna be honest, I was really hoping you killed yourself with that grenade.
I still don't understand how that boy jumped from one exile to another. The Witness could possess, but that required a civilization's worth of darkness. Could something have drawn them here? Maybe the high concentration of dark matter is boosting this Archon connection to darkness.
Are we gonna completely
Darkness is
ignore
about
this
connection of memory, but it doesn't work
fucking
like that. And dark matter,
chalice
in spite of the name, has
hourglass
nothing to
thing
do
that's
with
right there?
darkness.
Really?
So this is something else entirely.
Oh, there it is. The unusual vessel.
Huh. One of the Archon's lackeys dropped something.
Ophiuchus's energy readings are spiking. This is a container of dark matter, the same connected to the Singularity. Don't let that go.
Cutscene, here we go. A drip is fire.
Hold it. Who do you work for, and what's your business here?
Telemetry originates at this location, but the signal is weak.
What are you doing here?
We're Guardians, from Earth's Vanguard. Circumstances suggest we were invited, but we don't know who sent the invitation.
Earth?
Have you been here a while?
I have journal entries tallying 4 weeks, but my 5 o'clock shadow says a day. Something's wrong with time. It's my job to investigate. You picked up something that's special to the people here. Use it. I'll see you on the other side. We can talk there. You can, tell me all about Earth.
That's the man who sent the distress signal. But he didn't seem in distress.
Something's wrong with time.
I'm curious as to how our contact intends to fix it. But his observations seem to be correct.
And we just got here. There's probably a whole mess of time nonsense just around the corner.
Agreed. This train's temporal presence is concerning.
That's the least of our worries. The real head-scratcher is our new friend seeing the people here.
Ikora did say she suspected sentient life.
So, how much longer do you think it'll be till I am able to enter the game?
Sorry for all that earlier. My name's Lodi. My introductions aren't usually that rude. Come on, let me show you around. Your companion gave me a debrief about your mission before she insisted on meeting the scientists here.
Scientists?
Oh yeah, the Ionians are brilliant. They've been great hosts since I showed up here a few weeks back.
Objects from a different time were sent to us, like we were called or invited. Did you get one too?
Of sorts. I got a call of my own. I hope your ride was smoother than mine. Are you headed back to Earth after?
Are you asking for a ride?
Just conversation. Appreciate the offer. I'm staying with the locals for a while. Time distortions all over this place. The Elixni make it hard to traverse further out. Fascinating, aren't they? You know, the language structure is similar to Finnish. Keep an eye out for the House of Exiles. They didn't like me getting close with my recorder. If you're here to sort out the time anomaly, it sounds like we're on the same side. I'll help you look into your calling card. You help the locals with some of the weightier tasks. You seem like you can handle yourself. First in a few words, I can appreciate that.
These Ionians were able to temporarily stabilize the singularity. They prevented their planet from splitting until someone could help. I'm as surprised as you they've eluded us for so long, but this place is shrouded in dark matter. It could have cloaked the presence of sentient life from the outside. Ghost, did you find the source of the distress signal?
We've made contact with Lodi, here in the settlement. He's offered to help us look into our invitation if we help the people here.
Holy shit, it's the old precursor Vex models. They're reusing them.
Convenient.
Yeah, by the look of him, I'd say he's as out of place as we are.
Oh, look at this all being level 10. It's beautiful. So this is our zone, huh? Altar of Relativity. Ghost believes it's possible to restore power. What the? Ah! Oh! Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. Alright. That seems like an OSHA violation. That entire thing seems like an OSHA violation. Whatever. Oh. Requires in-depth knowledge. Oh, we're just gonna grab the matter spark and jump into the generator, I guess. I guess that wasn't what I needed to do?
I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. 20 minutes.
Perform rite of ignition.
Ms. Ray said you received my distress call. Ms. Ray asked that I contact the little Sputnik to work with you both on next steps.
Sputnik?
Is there something I should call you? Apart from Guardians, of course.
This is the Guardian. You can call them Guardian, thank you. I am called Ghost.
Pleasure to be working with you, Mr. Ghost. The Ionians are in less dire straits now, but if anything triggered... Between a black hole on one side and the Archon on the other, the locals had no choice but to seal their settlement. They've been trying to track down that capsule you picked up for ages. Head to the big mechanism.
I'm
inside
lost.
the village. The Ionians
Spirit
call it
blooms?
Altar of relativity.
Spirit blooms?
Guardian, the trail we followed here to this planetoid is the strongest through that mechanism.
The singularity must be beyond there. Contained thanks to the Ionians. If Drifter's right, the source of our invitation and the source of the singularity are one and the same. I think the 9 are here. Keep this to yourselves for the moment. Our top priority is stabilizing this planetoid, unless the 9 plan to interfere. They're not a concern.
Lodi, we're at the altar.
The rite of maintenance.
Lodi.
These
Actually,
guys are just
go ahead and drink the
fucking
contents.
tech priests from 40K.
No, that can't be right. You do not want to do that. Just say again, do not drink the dark matter in that container. Pour the contents into the mechanism. Hold on, I was provided a diagram. I am so sorry. Ionian verbs change based on the size and shape of the container. I'm still getting a hang of the beverage cutoff. Seems to be somewhere around 2 liters. Anyways, the canister contents need to get poured into the mechanism, and all you need to do is drop it in.
Integrate Strangelet capsule. Strangelets ebb and flow. Our gravity captured your attention. Remain attentive. The edge of
Guardian?
Meet
Mr. Ghost?
Rebecca.
Allow me to introduce you to Dean Rebecca, leader of the Ionians.
Dean Rebecca. I've never heard the name Dean. It's beautiful.
Well, the Ionians use a sort of academic hierarchy from what I can tell. Wait, you've never heard the title Dean before?
No. Is it an Ionian name?
No, they use it as a mark of high status here. Oh, and so you know, they haven't seen other humans in centuries. Be patient with them. Our presence here is tremendously significant.
Oh wait, this is a new resource. At the bottom of her helmet, you see a tear fall to her tunic. You can't understand her, but know it is the universal language of prayer. She gestures to the distance towards an influx of Vex. And from her intonation, you infer a Vex mind enters her settlement.
Translating what I can, the Dean's honored to encounter the first new humans in centuries. She says the Ionians' deity, the thing they call the Holy Anomaly, is on the other side of the altar, threatened by the Singularity. The capsule we put into the altar stabilizes rings of the lock to keep the Singularity contained. It's a collection of dark matter she called a strangelet. You'll need to get through the lock if you want to find out what's on the other side. We'll need your muscle, Guardian.
The precursor Vex. It is. Why the fuck is there a brig in the fucking spawn zone? Alright. What'd you miss? Not much. Just, meeting the Nine, talking to the Dean, and, the precursor Vex are back. Oh yeah, also Spirit Blooms. Oh, and Garden of Salvation. Really? I gotta get It is Garden of Salvation! I see you. I see you, Bungie, making us want to go do Garden. Don't think I don't see what you're planning here.
Don't say that. I don't want to go back to Garden.
You're watching the stream. This is literally just Garden of Salvation, the fucking mission. Also Spirit Blooms.
Don't do this one.
Oh wow, the Fallen just did my job for me. They are killing them and dropping their motes. Thank you, Fallen. I didn't even have to kill shit. They just killed it all for me.
I got 15 minutes. That's it. Oh, stop. 12 minutes.
Hey look, it's a Vex mine. The Barricade mine. Well, I heard it liked living, and as a Guardian, I can't allow that. Jesus fuck, why are you not dying? He was tethered! Motherfucker was tethered! Oh, you teleport behind me! That is very personal! You can't say nothing personal, kid. That was the most personal thing I've ever seen. Oh, the fuck! I need volatile! Yes, like that. Give me volatile. Thank you.
Do you really need it?
So Lodi, tell me more about how you got here. The more we know, the better chance we can find a solution.
All I know is I woke up here 4 weeks ago in a singed suit. I don't remember how I got here. I know I'm from Earth. I remember my family, but not much else.
That sounds like how a light bearer would wake up, but you don't have a ghost.
No, I'm alive. I mean, you probably know more about this place than I do. But I do remember
I got a
hearing
Rosetta
Guardians have
Stone!
a complicated relationship with memory. Is there any truth to that?
That's a fairly common question. Guardians forget who we were before our first resurrection. We forget in exchange for the light.
Shame. Feels cruel.
Oh god, that tier 1 armor is actually dog shit. It's got zeros in stats? Ew. No.
What were you expecting?
No, I'm just gonna keep what I have, thank you. Oh my god. I'm better with my old gen armor. None of this shit is worth up. Ew. Brother. Brother, ew. What's that, brother? Brother, ew. Ew, brother. I'm glad I'm doing... I'm glad I'm doing fucking day 1 prep because, like... Ew, brother, ew. There's no point in using anything other than what I already have. Upgrade modules aren't a thing anymore? It's just enhancement cores now? Ew. Oh. Oh! Okay, cloaks are better. Class items have 55 stat rolls compared to the 20 on my Artifice cloak. What the fuck? What the? Okay, so none of these class items have any stats. Unless I put something on it. So they're all 0. These ones are masterworked, so I get +2 and +7 from my mod and my thing. But the new class items drop with fucking stats. Okay, so I need to do class item grinding. Got it. Good to know I need to do class item grind. Slide shot and 1-2 punch? I almost don't want to use that as infusion material. You return with newfound understanding. Our languages.
Drifter, you brought them my message, capsized. Find my frequency. I'm not Neon.
No way.
Orin.
Orin. Neon. Orin. What happened to you? I thought you were locked in as the Nine's errand runner. You were gone.
Yes, but my memory is a mess. It's all vetiver. Oh, damn it. Rig transponder. You can pinpoint my location.
Well, I got a thing. Don't know what it is, but I got a thing. Faded Cipher and Quantum Substance. Excalibur!
The hell, Orin? Why do you sound like you ate a dream journal?
Petrichor. Damn it. I am not adjusting to linear time well. I am no longer emissary. I quit.
You quit?
I love how Drifter's just like, what the fuck? How do you just quit being the emissary of the Nine? I don't know, ask Orin.
Thought you'd ascended or something. Become a higher being. I didn't know you could quit being emissary.
Me either. But with the right motivation, anything is Starlight. You'd be proud. I'm molted.
Oh, I have to know what you mean by molted.
Exactly what it sounds like. I wanted my body back. I wanted my will back.
Yeah.
We gotta find her. She only just found shoes, for Pete's sake. Got your location, Orin. Never thought I'd hear from you again.
Scrambled eggs. I meant to deliver a message, but can't remember what it is. I know the Nine will need a replacement emissary. They will not find one nearby on the X-axis. They will need to search a millennia up and down the Y.
Kelsic, Alexian former from the House of Exile. Inscrutable Alexa was exile colors and eyes you warily to strike. Peaceful exiles are few and far between, but he appears to be. Interesting. I see. You can't summon a sparrow due to dark matter interference. That's a shame. They're making me walk.
My message found you. I'm Orin, once a Guardian, like you. When I last reached out to the Vanguard, I warned you of the Nine's fallibility. The results of that fallibility are in play now, I think. You will fix it, but how isn't clear. Everything I knew is scattered. My will, cleaved from service and rough-hewn clay. It wasn't bloodless, but I know I chose this for a reason. I did. In my memory, when I touch my hand to the moment, I am overcome with dissonance, and another shape, buried in more, consuming my guts. I must speak sharpness to the Drifter, a tint on knowledge held, but still unknown. I'll need your help hunting down the fate that forces her.
So, Orin, you quit and now you're just here?
Mitosis. Annoying you had to see me like this now. Scrambled eggs in someone else's shoes. How have you been?
Oh, busy. Feet planted on the ground more often than not. Seeing someone new these days.
Oh, good. Good for you. Can't say the same. I've been too busy corralling my electrons. Who are you seeing?
It's, Eris Morn.
You have a type, Drifter. I'm happy for you both. Really.
You have a type, Drifter. Oh, that's great. I love that. Oh-ho. This isn't an area I'm not allowed to be in? Oh, well, that is. Oh, well. Flip of the map. Where am I going? Yep. Exiles Accord or Iodiad Campus. That's a big place. All right. Back to only having a... Ooh, wait, there's more. Ascendant level. Holy shit. Ah, each one of those levels takes 5 levels. That's neat. Holy shit, it's the Halo skull helmet. There's an actual skull in that. Dude, that's sick. What the fuck? A broken version of the molten nodes. That's neat. I like that we're back to the original. Ooh. Okay, the ornament for this is kind of mid. Level 90 in the catalyst. Alright, well, we're gonna be right back. I gotta go brown some beef, and we will return. We are returned! Let's go do some... Whoa! Where the fuck did my frames go? Why am I at 30 FPS all of a sudden? What the fuck? Excuse me?
Are you saying something?
I just got back on and my frames dropped to 30 for no reason. Like, just while I was AFK. What the hell?
I practically just got in.
What the? Ew! Ew! Brother!
What?
Brother, ew! What the fuck is this?
Well, if your frames are messed up, that's all you need.
Ew! Going back to orbit! Maybe it's like the Neomuna memory leak?
Maybe.
Or maybe my game's just broken. Not sure. What the fuck? Still holding an even...
You know what? Do I buy the patch?
Async off, frame rate cap off. What? Fuck?
Don't forget to take out your trash can.
What? Where are my frames? Okay, I'm going all the way to change character. That didn't help. Okay, we're Alt F4ing.
Okay.
Also, what the fuck did they do to Ikora's voice?
I don't know. It's weird though.
It's definitely a different voice actor. Also, the menu screen music when you're at the press to play sounds like the D1 music with the twinkling piano.
Yeah, I noticed that when I was loading it.
Oh yeah, now my frames are back, so if you spend too long on Kepler, your frames die.
Okay, how fun.
Which definitely reminds me of Neomuna. So, because that was an issue we had with Neomuna too. Oh, my ammo is gone because I had to reload. Kill me. Killing myself. And now I'm falling off the map. The steam. I wanted to get up there. Damn. Unseal Exiles Accord. If I was a rich man. If I was a rich man.
You're having fun.
I hear you had a run-in with that Archon fellow. Or his cutouts, anyway. Apparently he's the leader of these exiled Eliksni, but nobody's seen him in a long time. Real recluse. The Ionians say he can speak through the mouths of his followers. Like some kind of psychic thing. But that's absurd, right? Have you seen this little ventriloquist act? Huh. Well, I'll believe it when I see it myself. I suggest you do a little bang and burn to draw out their leadership. Once we know exactly who we're dealing with, we can do a more realistic threat assessment.
I haven't been very deep into the Exiles Accord. They aren't fond of visitors. This architecture seems a little out of the box.
We've dealt with the Eliksni houses before, but this does feel different.
Lodi, I need to be frank. I don't buy your story.
Yeah. Well, you don't know the half of it. If I wasn't me, I also wouldn't buy my story.
What do you know about whatever brought you here?
Nothing. I woke up here in a singed suit after the most insane fall of my life. It seems the local Elixni had developed a parallel form of teleportation. They're using dark matter to create portals. If we want to infiltrate their sphere of influence, we'll need that capability. Mr. Drifter says you've got the skills for a smash and grab, so I suggest we go loud. Get us a sample of that tech and we'll be in business.
If I were a rich man. They want me to go down a fucking hole. Yo, I got that movement speed boost from the matter spot. Whoa. Holy shit! It's a Vex Milk waterfall. Do I get the new funny building powder? Holy shit, Alkane does. If I was a rich man. Was the gun even actually? Oh. Grants invisibility and true sight. So it doesn't give me volatile. It really should give volatile. I thought it was supposed to give true sight when I killed things. I'm not getting any true sight in this. Okay, that killed me. Hello, Goji. Why did that kill me? What the fuck? If I were... Did Exploder Shank. Oh, spicy. Oh, look, more enemies.
This must be the House of Exile's new teleportation tech. It's mounted in an old cannon frame. That's handy. Scans show the power cell and space inverter have been tampered with. Those mechanisms have dark matter cores. They'll wear out fast. It looks like this mobile unit creates an entangled link between a jump pad and wherever you're aiming. Just be careful what you pointed at.
Good work out there. You've got some real moves. Normally, agents that skilled at wet work have checkered past. Makes me wonder how you came to be so dangerous. With expanded access, we can investigate those Elixni in earnest and find the truth about this so-called Archon. I've got some ideas on that. Catch up with me later to get started.
It's just teaching us how the stuff works. Now I gotta go get the can again. Gotta go all the way back and get the cannon and walk it back. Really extending the playtime here, Bungie.
Guardian, I've made myself a contact within the Elixni ranks. Apparently not everyone is happy with the way things are being run.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Sleuth. That's the idea. Anyway, there's apparently a power station nearby feeding a lot of juice into something off-site.
Got it. I'm reading high levels of arc energy.
It's mixing signatures matching the singularity.
Mission Anzian. There we go. We finally made it to the next mission. Alright, time for Mission Transient. God, I'm tired. Expansion Day is Expansion Day, and Expansion Day means all the fucking... No sleep. Go Brooklyn.
Alright, Guardian, this has to be the house's power plant. There's a massive current moving through the cables around us. And... gravitons.
My informant Keels tells me that power is going straight into a warship.
If we can get to a power plant's controls while it's charging their ship, we can send a lethal surge to it from here before it ever leaves port.
Crafty. And it'll buy time to hunt down the Strangelet capsule in the Accord.
Green one. Where do they go? Where do the things go? How dare you close the train on me? Wouldn't it be nice to... Oh. It's the fallen railway track. I shot that bird, you bitch!
If we stop the singularity from expanding, stabilize Kepler, maybe they'll stand down.
Yeah, fair chance we talk a psycho like that off a ledge. He's a true believer in whatever psychos believe in.
They aren't leaving us many options. We need to reach the anomaly.
No, that did not kill me from that.
Deathless, why have you come? Glimpses are seen of your actions, but your motive ever shrouded. When my house found Saul, saw the great machine with your world, we left in defeated peace.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native spider colonies. So, the slimes are their generators?
This whole place is wired like a rat's nest. That's worse than my ship.
Guardian, patch me into a console and I can override that barrier.
The Deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied? Kiver Sight warned me of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb defusal, Guardian.
Well, Bast sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
Not to alarm you, Guardian, but a mine is getting dangerously close to detonating.
Guardian, we need to find a way to overload that control panel.
When you do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the House is trying to power up.
Probably why they're trying to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up. Ball thing. Go on.
Vile Vex. The Deathless is violence driven. They cannot be turned away by reasoned words. Only blood.
Mighty Archon, we hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Will, what now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver, to draw our house into folly. exiles with it. Their death is fated to be reborn.
Easy. Linear fusion rifle still shreds. I thought they were nerfing this thing, but apparently it just can't be stopped.
Well, what's your next plan? Stand there with the guns pointed at each other until someone gets cold feet?
So the Archon didn't take the bait, but he mentioned being kept from the Giver. Sounds like, despite their push to the Singularity, something's still cutting them off from it. That means we don't have to rush right in unless they make a move. Maybe there's somewhere else we can apply pressure.
You're a kid. Those things been shooting at you since you landed on this dump, and you still haven't pulled your piece.
That's right. Unlike you, I don't prefer a gun to solve my problems when questions work just as well.
Enough! We may have knocked out their power, but the Archon's still out there. We'll need to be ready when they make their next move.
You sure your informant ain't running us around in circles, Square?
Kielsk is risking a lot just to speak with me. And I've vetted them, of course.
Yeah, you're probably right. All those ones that tried to kill us are just bad apples.
People aren't all one way or another. That's what makes this interesting.
Here we go, back to double hundreds. That's the shit right there. That's the shit right there. 108 weapons, 105 class. Let's see, what's my class? 14-second class ability recharge. And overshielding. And there's my enhanced benefit on fucking special. There we go. Got some extra primary and special damage in there. Hell yeah, buddy. Hell yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
I've been talking to that Drifter fellow. Not a name I'd self-apply, but I like him. He understands what it's like to be stranded far from home.
Did he just drop a Gambit
Anyway,
coin?
He was telling me about these aliens who are giving the Ionians such a hard time, the Elixni. Apparently, they normally live on something called ether. Huh. Seems like you already have some experience with it. Interesting. The locals say these Elixni augment their supply with dark matter. Who knows what physiological effects that's having. Might be the reason they're so hostile. I suggest you assess their production lines. If we learn how the dark matter is affecting them, it might give us some leverage.
Bum bum ba-da-dum bum. Bum bum ba-da-dum da-da-da.
Team, I've got some intel from my informant.
Informant? Well, well. First it's a contact, then it's an informant. They're taking a liking to you.
Maybe a way to help the house calm down and see straight again. I'm sending coordinates, but keep on that heading.
Lodi, Drifter, checking in. How goes your recon on the House of Exile?
The Guardian's handling the situation well, but Miss Ray, to be honest, I don't like this. There has to be a way to de-escalate the situation.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. I've been watching the house from the derelict, and they are one ruthless group.
Do they appear to be in league with the Conductor? That would tell us something, at least.
Not sure who that is. I have to believe this Archon is a lone actor. Guardian, Mr. Ghost, you should be nearing a refinery or some kind of drilling operation. Coordinates incoming. I think this is where they're processing their ether. Maybe we can disable their machinery until the Ionians can correct the process.
Okay, I see it from up here. Derelict scanners are picking up all sorts of weird gravity fluctuations, and a whole heck of a lot of exiles.
Built. Note to self, lasers can kill you through force fields. Touch the trains.
Orin says these trains are like quantum entangled objects, held in superposition across the fourth dimension.
Yeah, Orin says a lot of things no one understands.
No, I get it. It's like a time lock.
We're through. Now to disable the Exile's dark matter refinery.
I wish it was as simple as talking to them. Last time I tried, I got shot at. It wasn't my Elixir accent.
They get real touchy sometimes. Sensitive little crustaceans.
Crustaceans. Interesting. Well, I think their diet is causing the issue. Like drinking from lead pipes, cut off the supply and their heads might clear up.
Lodi, did the Ionians ever explain why they stopped working with the House of Exile? From what I gathered, it didn't end well.
I got to talking with one of the old pilots who gabbed on the subject a bit. Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the house.
Why? That's not a simple job. Leave it to those servitor garbage disposals. Matter goes in, ether comes out. Easy.
Except here, everything's imprinted with dark matter, which they apparently want to extract for a pure conversion to ether. The Ionians say it shouldn't be harmful, but the Singularity seems to make it toxic to the elixir.
That's it!
Sick. But I am mighty. Exile is our teacher, our home. Our rifles are many. Our will is anointed by the Giver.
Guardian, it's supercharging the cannon. This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks.
Oh, fuck me.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks. You were right, Lodi. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing. The pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming Exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight. Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him. Lavask, the House of Exiles and the Ionians used to be allies. Don't turn your back on that. Let's look for a
He
solution
slowed me off the
together.
edge! No! No shot, he just slowed me off the fucking edge. That's angering. No shot. No shot.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks. You were right, Lodi. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing. The pipes are still holding. We need more.
Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Incoming Exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight. Lavask, the House of Exiles and the Ionians used to be allies. Don't turn your back on that. Let's look for a solution. Together.
Scholars hold our ascension for their distant study. Come on! We will feed on the giver, drink of it, enter its horizon.
It's barely holding together. One more, Guardian.
Entomb the deathless. Protect our ascension.
Well now, that went, great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver. Watch your flank, Guardian.
You feed their greed, speak their human lies. Ionians want us truth blind, to keep the anomaly's sight from Elixir eyes. Our voice is a raised spear, arc sparking, sealed against the black space sea. Our banner, we suffer, all suffer.
I came here thinking these elixirs were poisoned. It'd help. But this... like a bunch of holy rollers.
More exiles between you and the exit.
This Archon has a stranglehold on his people. They're gonna follow him right into the grave.
I have seen your doom, your fall, spread across many visions, many possibilities. Only one, a strike true.
that pilot I spoke to. He mentioned the Archon, Lavask, wasn't always the leader of the house. But one day he starts getting visions, next he gets a taste for politics.
A gift from his giver.
The giver and the singularity sound like synonyms, but I can't see how a black hole gives anyone anything.
Given what we know, my hypothesis is that the source of the Holy Singularity, as the Ionians call it, and the Exile's giver are one and the same.
Ikora, the Nine invited us here. It was 3. The thought just... it's like it unlocked in my head.
The Nine. 3. They didn't just bring us here to deal with the Archon. The Nine are extra-dimensional beings. They're connected to the celestial bodies of our solar system.
What does the planet care about a single Elixni? Either way, we need to neutralize the threat he poses to the Ionians. I've seen leaders like Lavask before. He doesn't want a war. He just can't look weak in front of his people. Guardian, I spoke with my informant again. That ship we cut the power to, the Archon's on it. We stopped it from being operational, but he's determined to get it airborne. In between giving intel, he mentioned there have been Elixni on Earth for centuries.
Wouldn't be the first catch you've stormed, hero, or the first house you've toppled.
I don't have the ship's location, but I might have something just as good. Goes by the name Prime Servitor, and they're holding the Strangelet we need.
Prime Servitor, huh? Been a minute since we took down one of those. Normal everyday job for the Guardian. Don't give them the satisfaction of watching them kill every single... Fuck your prophecy.
This will either draw the Archon out so we can deal with him, or at least weaken his authority and delay whatever he's planning to do to the Singularity with that Elixni warship.
hero. If the kid's lead is good, the house shouldn't be expecting you.
My lead is good. Our strangelet's here. I can feel it.
Deathless, you arrived, yes, as it was foretold. This is one of the fated clashes by exiles.
Dismantle mine. Yes. Or
Our prime will metal test the Deathless. It is blessed with the Giver's powers. House of Exile will defend it until the end. Sooner to die, sooner to ascend, and be cradle kept in the Giver's embrace.
Hello. Huh. We actually got sound alerts. People did things. There are 3. Nice. Alright. That wasn't working. We need to find something new for the... What to bring? Honestly, malediction maybe. Genuine. A good target lock SMG. That's it. This blast furnace. There we go. That's it. That's our loadout.
I was hoping this would get their attention. Next time we have a quiet moment, I want to try to get them talking. It's worked before.
There's a high concentration of dark matter running through this facility.
Could the Prime Servitor be integrating it into the House's Arc network?
Whatever the Archon's planning, he must need the Servitor.
That's a good angle to apply pressure. I'll work it.
Through those laser barriers.
I've seen the House use teleporters to navigate these mazes.
It's time to do the teleports!
Feel it, Lavask? Walls are closing in. If the Deathless destroys your house's Prime Servitor, how can you be favored by the Giver?
Our Prime stands in defiance of the Deathless. In service of its holy Archon, it will be reborn and ascend into the timeless space.
Sounds pretty fishy to me, kid.
Admit it, Lavask, you're a false prophet. And right now, you're terrified. Because your plan won't work without your servitor.
Only my vision shows the path. I am a faithful. I will deliver your promised ascension.
Sounds pretty false prophet-y. Sounds pretty false prophet-y. Sounds pretty false prophet being to me.
Archon, how do you plan to ascend without the strain flip? It's all falling apart, isn't it?
We are cunning. In the depths on which we prepare our voyage. You believe you stopped us? You cannot stop our fated harvest.
Oh, that's horrid. Can't even use a slam ability because they're all right there.
You're not dropping that without getting shredded, hero.
Maybe we can bypass it, like the earlier barriers.
boss fight time.
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the Strangelet capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
Got a whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the Prime.
That servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generators. Shield down.
Can your flesh withstand a dissection, Atomic? Visions of your scattering come to be.
I'm picking up more servitors flooding in. We'll need to take them out.
I know you're listening, Lavask. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lies, doubting you.
Our catch takes flight. Our drills tipped with the Giver's power. Into the singularity we ascend!
Another shield generator is vulnerable.
Da da dum da 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 da.
stomach's turning. That's another shield down.
Timeless. The Deathless will know the Giver smite as it tears through their false heart and flimsy will.
There it is. Your plan. A full-scale push into the Singularity, and those rumors of using a powered-up catch were right on the money. Lo hice. Thank you for your cooperation.
Generator's tight. Looks like there's a crawl space under the floor.
We'll find a way through.
At your back. You make what is not yours and break what others build. See what they take from us, my family. My house, stand with your Archon against the Deathless Blight. Protect the Giver. Protect your holy Servitor.
Boom! Got his ass.
Not like this.
It's over, Lavask. Your Prime Servitor is lost, and we have its Strangelet capsule.
I reject this. We reject this. A defeat here was always a possibility, Met. Just one of the many paths to the grand design. I am victorious. Exiles victorious. We are fated to conquer the Deathless. Defeat those who reject the Giver's embrace? You will see, as I have seen. Exiled children of Lavask, the Giver's arms await us. We will bore into the timeless space and ascend.
Timeless space? They want to go into the black hole. Make it big enough so they can all go through? That's ascension?
Look at this coward, running off every line he can think of. We might have broken him.
But you picked that up. They're gearing up to try to harvest a member of the Nine. I have no earthly idea how, but it can't be good.
You dismantled that con like a pro, kid. Got him spilling everything, just to save face. Nice work.
Thanks for the assist.
One Prime Servitor down, one capsule in the Guardian's hand.
And one Strangelet to help stabilize Kepler. We're not out of the woods yet, but every bit helps to stop that singularity from growing. I thought there would be a connection to the invitation and the time-lost objects we're seeing here. As you said, Lodi, something is indeed wrong with time.
God! Just my luck. Of course it's broken.
But we're only seeing time-lost objects from our own past on Kepler, not subjects ripped from alternate timelines.
Alternate timelines? What kind of technology can do that?
None that we have access to.
Can they be sent back?
No. The Vex can manipulate timelines, but they can't send a subject back in time.
At all? Not even after they've been brought forward? But can anyone do that?
No. Not even the light can do that.
This is bad. This is extremely bad.
Lodi?
Just put the damn thing in the thing. I need to figure out how to word this.
Nine brought Lodi back as their new emissary.
What's going on?
I want you all to know, at once, that I sincerely apologize. I withheld the nature of my arrival. It was for the sake of the place I'm in service to. My people protect many secrets, but now it's clear I'm too imperiled to continue this deception. I've concluded I'm in deep shit. Miss Ray, you explained how Guardians used to be just people who died and then were reborn. You said they forgot everything about their old lives. Maybe part of you knows you can believe me.
Out with it, Lodi.
My people and I discovered a signal in deep space which connected to an object we found under our city. It brought me here. All the way from the space age before the collapse. I'm from the past.
How?
I picked up a phone.
He picked up a phone? What is this, Warframe 1999? No, I can't. He picked up a phone? What the fuck is this? That's the plot of Warframe 1999. Except instead of us going to the past, it's him coming to the future.
I felt the ringing more than I heard it. The when and where doesn't matter anymore. It's all gone. What does matter is that the unknown was calling. Long distance. I knew if I didn't pick up that phone, I'd regret it for the rest of my life. But whatever was on the other end wasn't chatty. Reached out, pulled me through time and space. I should have been afraid. Because it was one horror show after the next. I was skipping around like a needle across the record, jumping from track to track because of my will was not my own.
Said with mine.
But I wasn't afraid. Not of death, not of aliens, not of whatever this was.
Shit, that's pretty fancy.
Only the Vex have come close to time travel, but not like this.
Can you go back?
Not as Neon.
Orin's right. I don't think I can now.
You could have told us at any time. Why conceal the truth?
Protocol, I didn't know if I could trust you. In my time, I worked for an organization called the Department of External Observation. The DEO was trying to make contact with extraterrestrials. So we had protocol to follow in the event of abduction. That protocol meant concealing who I was and where I was from to keep my people safe, but they're all gone. I'm alone. And I need help.
Hell of a trip you hitchhiked. Sheesh. I've got a drink if you need one, kid.
Eons ago, the Nine gave me something. Said I'd know what to do with it when the time came. Now, I ain't above looking a gift horse in the mouth. But this horse, it ain't got no mouth. You've seen it. That haul I got strapped to the back of the derelict. Time came and went. I all but gave up. Thought I was doomed to drag half a planet's worth of dead weight behind me until old Soul froze over. But listen, hero. Ever since we got here, something's been scratching at the back of my brain. The hall's acting up. I don't reckon I know what to do with it, but I've got a thought. You could go so far as to call it an inkling. You've banked a lot of motes over the years. Maybe it's time to cash out.
Okay, so I can do the Ikora side quest. I could do other Ikora side quest. I could do Correspondence Drifter quest.
Julius,
Alright, we are going to take a break here, because I am tired as shit. It was great, it was fun, I loved it. But I don't need to do anything else here. I will continue later today. Oh god, what happened to all the color here? Everything's gone grayscale. What the fuck? But yeah.